Check it out. You could learn a lot from nothing. Point 5. Voila. We've got a what is this happening? Entrance. Da-da-da-da-da. Eyeball. That wasn't so bad. Little yarn. You're doing it
Lord,
again to me.
I did it.
Shame on you. See? Now what do we do? We've got a big place for a door. That we walk up to. And we gotta put some stuff in. I don't even know what to put inside a chip factory. I wish I had a conveyor with potatoes and stuff.
The chip factory.
Huh? Well, it's in a little potato chip. It's more of a storage unit there. Maybe we'll put some vats and drop them down in there. Uh, we'll do some fancy stuff. We got piping going right into the building here somewhere. Let's think. This is the parts that I just don't know. That's why they're tough to broadcast, believe it or not. I have to think. You can't watch me just thinking. Don't forget the Butterball Turkey Factory. We don't have turkeys. We don't have turkeys, but there's a lot of space in here to put stuff. We can ba-da-ba-ba. I'm trying to think. Want to put some ovens in? No, we're not gonna put fish in.
I know this really nice cauldron that moves up and down.
Yeah, right. I do too. You're
I'm
funny.
just
You're a funny dude. Oh, I'm gonna think about it. While I'm thinking, we'll move on to another part of the project here. We're gonna move on to making it buildable. Sure. Let's save what we got so far. We can always make it buildable. So we're gonna go. Oh, let's go to the Frito factory. That was bigger, but we can grab the build proof for that one. It's similar. Similar, but different. And we're gonna grab this group right there. File. Export selection into my Kellogg's. Yes, yes. Exit. All right. We've got a good portion of it. We've got to change a lot of it, though. Dun. Trying to think of where I want the build point to be on this. Normally, maybe we'll do it right in the middle. That wouldn't be too difficult, actually. So, I'm going to remove some fencing first off. Wrong way. Well, we're going to have to remove these too, because they're too far in. Delete. Let's see, 60? Nope, wrong way. 144? Yes. How much room do we have? I think we had enough room to slide that right there and make our corner. Rotate 90. No, not that way. 0? No, not that way either. Make this minus. Oh, I got my fence upside down. Let me try that again. Whoa. 150. And 54.
Darn time change on seasons.
Seasons time change then?
Well, it's still... It's getting light now at 7:15.
See, it's tough because I could try to build it. I was thinking about building it right in there. And yeah, I could try that. Let's do this a little different. 90.
Hey, JD, are you still out there? Oh my god, that was a good episode from last Thursday. I finally watched the rest of it today. Or yesterday night. Oh, you thought it was the worst one? I thought it was one of the better ones.
Ah. To each his own.
No, it had 7 and 9 in it. She's my favorite.
Oh. 108. 96. 84. 72. See, I'm gonna make it so that we have a drive-through. So I can have room to build it. Da-da-da. Where's that one here? So 90, 80, 70. 6, 6. No, it's the wrong way. 90. 102 plus 12 is 114. That gives us one gap. All right, 114, 24, 126. Good, but he thought it was the worst one of the season, but he still liked it.
H80, try DC Universe streaming service. They got a 7-day trial since you're still off. Watch Doom Patrol once. It's really good. And Harley Quinn.
Harley Quinn.
Yeah. It's a DC Universe TV show, and it's a comic book, but it's hilarious. It's really good stuff.
Whoops, that is not right. 150. We're going 180. Oh wait, 26. 138. Yes. Yeah, baby. Now we just gotta bring this one down. $192. Oh, let's see. Whoops. 120. 108. 96. 84. Minus 12 is 72. And there, we just need to remove this. This one here. Now, I'm going to put the build function input trigger.
No, I can't say I have, JD. Only problem I have is sometimes it switches to 1 to 2 all the time and it makes me mad, but
Oh, we want to spin it around or we'll confuse people. We don't want to confuse them too much, do we? I am, however, going to move it down toward this side. Get my interact trigger. Box. All right. You know, we're definitely gonna leave concrete in this one. Holy Bama 61! 3 months. Thank you so much there for the 3-month resub. Bama. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Very much so. All right. We are looking. Rest in peace. I turned him down. Should I turn him down more? Is that still loud? Oh man, they were twice as loud yesterday. Sub alerts. Turning it down a little bit more for you. There we go. Trying it down. Rest in peace, headphone users. I'm using headphones. It's loud. It keeps me on my toes. All right. Like that. Yep. That is staying loud, just to keep me going. The screamer, thank you so much, the KLC. If it's too loud for a hard of hearing guy. Those aren't gonna turn down, just the sub alerts. I turned it down a little bit. Just a little on the alerts.
I'm glad I don't hear it.
They are. They keep you going. Oh yeah. Let's see. Flumman's coming in with his Mario death. What is there any all right, we can swap out a couple here from Kellogg's. What do we want to swap out? Well, this one had chipboard and planks and boards. I think we can remove.
I'm Sonic, a little ball of super energy in an extremely package.
There's no block in here. Gotta get block back into business. Gotta remove planks. And replace planks with block. Where are you? And the other one is epoxy. We haven't done a few either. But epoxy goes into other things, so I think I'll just replace the plank with blocks. Fast Goose, too fast Goose, how you doing? And then go with it. We'll mess with the quantities. So, XML time. I love XML.
Yeah, you do. It's your favorite.
Yeah, it's my favorite. It does, it's just so monotonous. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Kellogg's Factory XML. Edit. It is now going to be a GC production factory placeable.
Don't forget the GCU checker.
GCC Lua, yeah, we need that. It's Kellogg's already. It's going up in price to not too much because it doesn't do a whole bunch of stuff. All right, that one's done. Let's call it a day. No. Let's check the mod mod description file. Kellogg's Factory 1.0, Kellogg's Factory XML. Open up the extra source files and the global company version checker. Now it is technically a global company file. Let's see, do we have the GCC Lua in there? No, let's do that before we forget. We're gonna grab that. Because I always forget it. Paste. So we won't get that error. Not this time, folks. We're not getting it this time. And we can close this. And we can close this. Good day, Aussie Farmer. How you doing? Just don't pull a salty shorty move in the XML. I will. I'm good with that stuff. Alright. Let's turn on the build process, but it is not Heinz anymore. It is Kellogg's. Ta-da. We gotta open up another, what do we got here? Bread factory, we don't need you. Frosted pallet, we don't need. We just need the 3 for this we're working on. We're gonna change all instances of Heinz factory with Kellogg's factory. Alright, construction of... Love the walk-on blurbs. I do too. I think they're pretty cool. I can now, as if people keep the same ones, I know who comes in when they get here, just like that, without even glancing over. Good night, Too Fast. That was quick. Jump in, but hey, gotta be up at 3:30. Understand, trying your best to get your store filled up. Oh, yeah. Well, good luck with that. All right, let's go through our inputs on this thing. So factory name's been switched over, factory description. Let's do the GUI camera. I always need a GUI camera node. So the camera, create a camera, edit, cut it, put it in the group, and GUI camera. Node 4. It usually always is node 4 by the time I get to it, which is kind of cool because I do things the same way. See that? Node 4. Perfect. Unloading trigger products, exact fill root node 1, and bail trigger. That's gonna be 3 126 and a bunch of zeros. If I did, I think those are pretty close to the same
My
too.
blurb won't change anymore.
Yep. Those nodes stay the same because good that way. Copying the same invisibility group from mod to mod has helped a lot. And the player trigger is the same as well. That makes it easy.
Dave, take a look at Chad.
Holy mackerel! There's a wall up there. I hope I don't have to go back to a 60-hour work week. Oh my gosh, 60 hours. Most people are getting off. Gotta step away for a little KLC. You have a good one too. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you make it back, but if you don't, it's all good. A small request, when you make the liquid triggers in the future, could you please make them larger on Y? They don't work good with LSFM tankers unless they are taller. Oh, is that so? In the future, yes. Why are you using LSFM tankers then? Maybe they need to make their triggers bigger. I'm only kidding. Alright. What was I doing? Let's see. We're doing XML. We're into the inputs. Concrete is the first fill type. Input method. Unloading trigger products. Yeah, right. We're good with those. Boards is gonna be there. Let's see, these match it up. Concrete, boards, steel. I don't think we're gonna have to do too much work here. Drywall, pipe, plank. Alright. Over here. Concrete, boards, steel, drywall, pipe. Plank was replaced with block. Let me make sure I get it over here. Then we got pavers, nails, pavers, nails. We don't have barrier. So we have rebar, but what is chipboard? Yes, barriers switch to chipboard in this. Okay. So now we just have to set our capacities. Again, I'm going to base this on the 200,000 model because I like big round numbers. Concrete, because you got an update, it's going to cost you more concrete. Boards. 50,000. Oh, we're going to put the purchases in all these too so we can test it. Just for testing purposes. Steel. Drywall. I've been at least nice with the drywall. I haven't been going too crazy. Uh, we haven't used block in a while. Nails. Chipboard. Rebar. All right. Concrete, board, steel, plank was switched to block. Barriers were switched to... What was barriers switched to again? Chipboard. Okay, now I gotta get the percentages. So concrete, I know I left at 100. 25 for boards, 75 for steel, 25 for drywall. 25 boards, 75 steel, 25 drywall. Pipe 75, block 100, pavers 50. 75
Bye-bye.
block is going to 100. Pavers at 50%. Nails, I think I dropped to 50. 25 for chipboard and 50 for rebar. So 50, 25, 50. Perfect. That'll complete that, but I do need to get all those buying triggers to test it. We got the purchase in that one. That one. Got too many spaces in here. We'll clean it up later when we're done. Purchase. If I did it right, we should be buildable. Let's find out. Let me make sure I'm in my right folder. More sticker options on iconic tanks. Oh, let's build the factory for the first time, hopefully. Let me turn off seasons. The factory countdown is on. Hey, I just noticed my icon didn't pop up there for PV mods, did it? My custom one. On the little pop-up ticker, which I like. I think that's pretty cool. F11, give me some cash, please. Give me some property. Purchase me a food factory that has a broad. That's it. That's kebabs. Da, 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 da. It's not looking good. I can see the whole factory and it should be buildable. I see the fence. Oh, I didn't set the build visibility groups. Well, that would do it. But hey, I can see it built. I gotta set the visibility nodes correctly. That should be okay. Let's fix them. It doesn't get stuck either. Ah, Iconics doesn't get I haven't even seen it. Let's see. But does it have as many Chrome options? I like the Chrome options. I like on the tankers. So basically, the build group is factory viz should be 1, then visibility group should be 3. And that's right in the beginning. For the project here, where is it? Visibility should be 1. That's all. One little number. One little number. Now it should work. Mr. JWB5, how are you? Access the Steam community while playing. No, I'm not playing. I'm testing. Without seasons. Mr. Kale Jackson, how are you? I'm doing pretty good today. Yesterday was an off day. Today, we're doing all right. I slept a lot early. That could be why. Oh yeah, let's get the property. Purchase. We'll change the icon later. But look at now, I know that the products will show, but that's what you're gonna get for a build. Here we're still jumping because I've still been playing Satisfactory with the new hop. It's a thing that Satisfactory players develop with their hopping. Alright. Buy some product. Be pretty expensive to build it this way if you did leave it in, wouldn't it? Because these aren't even the real prices. You have to be a millionaire to build it. It's actively building. Oh, around me. Dun 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 dun. I don't know what it's even gonna look like. Alright, those are coming in over there first. Yep, it'll work. More pieces to come. Hey, it has lights on it already. How is that? How can that be? I didn't put them in. Oh, they have them on the... But I don't have the day-night settings on. So they must be on all the time right now. That's right. I didn't put the day-night... Yeah, they're on all the time. We will fix those. Hey. Oh, it's still building. Keep going. Till the fence disappears. Let me make sure. Let's see how much build is left here. 97%. They should almost be empty. Why are they not? Oh, I didn't change the end tag. That's why I check. I didn't change the end amount to 200,000, but there, it will work. And I don't think we hooked up the door yet. No, I did not. We gotta hook up the door animation. I think we'll put a door over here too. And it's working. And all our loading triggers and all the fun stuff still has to come. We'll be offloading to our offload points right there. Alright. Save it while it's built. Jababo's in the house. Welcome, Jababo. How are you? Wixter, good evening. Good to see you. Ba-ba-bum. Let's see. So we've got it built. What else needs to be done? Everything. 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 Input triggers. The whole building process went fairly smoothly. No toilet paper factory. There's a shortage on them too. I need to decorate inside here a little bit. We need some stuff. I just can't think of what I want to put inside Kellogg's right now. I wish I had like a 3D Tony the Tiger. That would have been cool. Stand him up in the corner. Put extra water in the paper factory. Um, I was just gonna do. Oh, I needed to do. Oh, the amount. That's right, the amount. So the OP project has to go to 200,000. That's why we had extra product right there. And that is ready. Let's get, well, we'll start this group here. The actual factory production. It's Kellogg's. Kellogg's. Save ID is Kellogg's. Factory name 2, factory description 2, operations good, register unloading trigger. We're gonna have some unloading triggers, so we gotta create them. We'll come over here because we already have that unloading trigger. Those right there. Edit. Copy. We'll create a transform group. Paste it in there. Put that up in the build group so it's not there until we're ready. We'll name that group triggers. Now with my exact fill root node, let's bring it on over to, well, let me grab the whole group together. It'll be easier to duplicate as we go here. Put that up there. Now we'll resize. 3. No, it'll be bigger than that. 5. 4 by 1. That'll work. This one's gotta go that way a little bit. Alright. Our exact fill root node for unloading trigger is 118.0. And the pallet trigger all the way down. Oh, we'll get rid of all this. Let's see. That can be opened up.
This is ketchup.
For now. I'm gonna get rid. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of. Machinery and all these. Inputs, we're gonna be redoing them. Oh yeah, pallet. We gotta put pallet in this one too, so we can load some pallets in there. Digital display, input product, input product. Remove those. And we got one to work with for the input products for starters. And now I can, we've got our output products. We're not going to have nearly that many. We're only going to have 3. And trash. Oh, we can add trash too. Yeah, why not? Like trash. Trash is good stuff. And our product lines. We've got to edit it all. I3D mappings. I finally made it to the bottom. Exact fill root node. 118.0. Now that, whoops, makes me wonder. Yes, that's good. The pallet trigger node will be 118.1. For that trigger, how about a recycling center for the trash? You can make compost, paper, and miscellaneous steel outputs. Yeah, you know, maybe someday. There are so many things I got to do. You're not going to see anything new like that right now. You'd have to recycle the trash and make some extra little product maybe down the road, you know? It's been mentioned before. Don't you guys have enough stuff already to work with? You might have a building for that. What's that? Go ahead there. I heard you.
Oh, I just laughing.
Get another unloading trigger 2.
I turned off my global market.
Who did?
Jamie Boy was here today. He was playing on my computer
Why,
again.
that son of a gun. Turned off your global market. He probably didn't know how to use it.
Yeah.
Alright, so I gotta add 2 more
Oh,
of
I
those
know. I
triggers.
know. Remember we tested that?
Don't, let's get rid of these for now. There's a lot of nodes we don't need yet, and they'll just confuse me. That should be 19s, this should be 20s. That's exact fill 3, pallet trigger 3.
Yes, it does consistently synchronize. Or it should.
So,
Come on, people, put some sugar beets up here. I need sugar beets.
I'm thinking of letting you drop off at any of the 3 points, any product. What do you think? Because they're all just silo products except for wheat butter and pallets. So let's start with what we've got. We've got up to the top IP. The biggest ones are corn, which is maize. This is not changed. These say Heinz. We have to change all of this to see the Heinz factory. Input number 12 is input number 13 is wheat. They're both 500,000 set up. Whoops. What happened there? Copy that one. Input 14. We have rice in there. Oh yeah, rice. Good source for your rice. Rice Krispies. 14. Input number 15 is, we got sugar, salt, and butter. So and salt is 16. Oh, it's rock salt. I almost forgot it again. There is no liquid in this, oddly enough. I don't know. There was nothing that said liquid in their recipes. Rock salt. Although there would normally, yeah, oils, but we don't have a vegetable oil, so rock salt and IP16 is just going to say salt over here though. Butter. Not gonna have that much butter in here. You guys go broke. IP and then pallet. We need pallets. Let's double check. Must be because my rice Krispies. Milk for the frosting and frosted flakes. There's no. Well, the thing is, let's go to. I'm gonna look up. Let's see. So this actually is the ingredients for Rice Krispies. Rice, sugar, salt. We don't have malt flavoring. We don't have corn syrup, but there's sugar in there. There is a. Oh, there's like margarine. Guess we could use butter. There's soybean and palm oil, vegetable oil. Oh, there's water. Oh, we can add water to this. I didn't even see water in there. Natural and artificial butter. So we got butter for that one. Butter, butter, butter everywhere. So we'll add water. And we're gonna check the other ones. Contains milk and soy ingredients. But the milk is in butter form. Because it's in parentheses after butter flavor contains milk. So we'll just use it. We'll see, Aussie Farmer. But we'll add some water. We should put it down below. Well, it'll be, no, I wanted it here. Oh, it's in the 19. Butter. It's 19. There. Let's check the other ones just in case I missed something that we could use. We're searching for frosted flake ingredients. Corn, sugar, salt, and a bunch of other bad stuff for you. Really, there's not a lot. Milled corn, sugar, malt, flavoring, corn syrup.
High glucose sugar. I use corn syrup, I mean.
Yeah, so
Wow.
that's it. Frosted flakes and Rice Krispies. Oh, frosted mini ingredients label. So that one has. I'm trying to find one that has all the ingredients listed. That I could read, please. Can I see down here? Oh gosh. Let's try another label. That's Apple Jacks. That's just the nutrition facts. Oh, there's one on the box. Doesn't really tell you the. See, they always just give you the nutritional. I need the ingredient information, please. I see it, but I can't read it. grain wheat, sugar, brown rice, gelatin, and then a bunch of vitamins, minerals. Yeah, not a lot of stuff in there either. We're just gonna go with it. They didn't even add water to this stuff. Yeah, Fruit Loops have wheat. No, we're not doing Fruit Loops though. We cut it back. So we've got our inputs really. That's all we need. Next up is our output products. OP Frosted is our, okay, our capacity was, how much was in each of those things again? 135,000. 135,000. Frosted. Visibility node is 20. We'll turn off the digital display until I make them. I'll have to turn off the output methods for now until I get that fired up. And that's an output product. Let's get rid of the rest of these and we'll duplicate that one. We'll leave trash for now. Frosted, duplicate. Our flakes is our frosted flakes. Little confusing, but I figured it out. 2-1. And our KRISPIES is 2-2. And then we have our OP trash, which I'm gonna turn off most of it for now until I add trash later. Alright. Product lines. This is fun. First one is our frosted mini wheats. That is going to take wheat, sugar, and rice. Ooh, big one. And trash. Player trigger. Let's remove our operating parts for now. Let's get rid of some of these other product lines. Frosted Flakes. Crispies. This is the fun one. Rice, sugar, salt, butter, water. I might just take the water out. We bring the water enough places. You know, I think I'm gonna. Oh, we gotta add palette to all of these though. Thank you, Jay Hayes, for the follow. I'm removing water. I just think that I don't want to put a tank and all the extra workings for water. So let's take water out of there. It's like a side thing. Over here, removing the water. But we gotta remove those three. We will have product lines 1, 2, and 3. Or it will be 2 and 3 and 4, and we'll be frosted mini. Whoa! Frosted mini wheats. Frosted flakes. Rice Krispies. They're 2, 3, and 4. All right. 2, 3, 4. Input product. IP palette.
I know it's not a symptom, but you probably should go get that checked out.
What's that?
IP palette.
I do, IP palette.
Just saying.
This is OP Krispies. Yeah, you shouldn't be palette. That would be painful. Very painful.
Splinters. Ugh.
Ah, splinters. Yuck. Alright. So, back up to the top, we are going to input methods. We're going to duplicate unloading trigger, and we're going to let you unload to all 3. Unloading trigger 2. Unloading trigger 3. And so far so good. You need the unloading trigger and unloading triggers tags multiple. Oh, wait a minute. You need the. Do I really? I don't think so. Do you? Input methods.
Would JD lie to you? I don't think he would.
I don't know. See? Maybe I do. We can have multiple triggers, right? It says. Let me check. We'll give it a try. I thought that you could do the individual input triggers like that as an input method. We're gonna find out. We'll test it. JD's probably right. But I'm gonna find out. Because we tested it. I thought I set him up like this before. Mm-hmm. I know you spent I know you spent 2 hours, but I think they might have simplified it in one of the versions because I think I set them up like this before. Oh, I didn't save it. Darn. Or did I? I probably did. It was probably save game 3. H-I-J... yeah.
Okay.
H-I-J-K-L-N-O-P. Yes, I do remember you figured out multiple triggers when there was no documentation.
I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Have a good night there,
Good night.
X-Man. It's not done being built, but it's here. Is this... Oh, I must have saved it before I finished building. Oh, we'll finish building it. There. Any errors? No. Let's go get a truck. Buy, yes. F11. No. We'll start with wheat because we can. It's real easy. I will check it out or check the GC menu. Yeah, I don't think there are because usually it would come in down further. But let's see if it first. Let's see if it dumps. I'll surprise myself with the log. Let's see if we get dump triggers here. 1. Oh, you're right. He's gonna be right. There's no dump triggers for the second and third ones. Darn it all! JD's always right. Unloading trigger 2. Not found a placeable production. Okay. So how do I gotta do this again? Here, let's save it. Good evening, Obi-Wan. You need the unloading triggers and unloading triggers tags for multiples. Okay, so you put input methods. I just need to add the unloading triggers and the last one goes right there. Right? So pelling? Oh. Yeah, I spelled it wrong. Try it now. See, it's been a while. See, that's why we keep JD Fan around. He keeps me in line.
See that, JD? You're more than a pretty face.
He's not just a pretty face. My logo's supposed to be right next to that. Visit us at pvmods.com thing. Must have moved it. Alright, but anyhow. We've got more stuff to do. So much stuff. That truck over here. I've got wheat. Somebody take me wheat. For starters. Wheat. 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 That's what we like to see. We got digital displays to make, all sorts of stuff. Let's see what we got in the menu over here. Frosted mini wheats. Wheat, sugar, rice, pallet. Frosted flakes, corn, sugar, and pallet. Wasn't there something else in there? Salt. Rock salt didn't show up because I did it again. Alright. Rice, sugar, butter, pallet. Salt. Yep, rock salt. Gotta register it correctly in there. Oh, Kellogg's Factory XNL. Where's my salt? It's probably down below. Input product rock salt. Down here on my recipes, they all say salt. Okay. That should fix that. We gotta bring in the butter block. And I think we have one on a dock over in the Frito factory. If I'm correct. I don't know, I think we have butter. I think we did. I know we had sour cream. Butter. See that? Grab that. This is the quick way to do it. I like butter. There it is. File. Export into Kellogg's as my block. Open. We'll put that right in the middle on our loading dock. For our inputs. change our capacity to 18,000. All right, 18,000 butter. John Seeger, thank you for the host. And we have to
I'll be right back.
put
Gonna take a quick bio break.
visibility nodes. Yeah, but it didn't hold a lot on the dock. But we'll bring it, we got 2 docks with that. That should be all we need for that. Edit. Cut. Edit. Whoops. Let's do that again. I just edit copied after I cut. Edit. Cut. Paste. We have some behind the building as well. I don't think they'll fall into place, but we're gonna see what we got here. Yeah, they will. Let's see that. We've got pallets there, we've got pallets there. We'll just add a few more on and put some right down there. Oh yeah, the sugar. We've got pallets of sugar. I was gonna put the sugar right in the silo. Although we could put sugar on the pallets. On the ground. So it shows. We could do that on dock 3. I forgot. This sugar is not a... Yeah. Let's bring in the sugar pallets. Put them right down there. We've got pallets. Quantity is 22,000. And our sugar. I'm trying to think. Other than the sugar factory. Well, we'll just bring one in. It won't be that many, so we'll make one. PVSS, pallets. Sugar pallet. Create. Transform. Did I set the visibility of the pallets to 4? I don't think I did. Oh, we don't have the vis node there. So yeah, we didn't. sugar. Edit. Cut the visibility in there. Paste. Rotate. Fit more that way. We need to give it a rigid body. Alright. And 1.5. 2.5. 3.75. 5. 6.25. Oops. 8.75. I lost my mind there for a minute. Can we get more? Let's see. I think so. Yep. Let me see if we can get too high. These bad boys. Poking through the roof. Oh yeah, we're going too high. Got room. Get you as much sugar as we can fit on the ramp. We gotta adjust the recipe still. That is a total of 18,000 in sugar is all it holds, which is fine. IP sugar. And that hurts too. Hey, JC Breezy. And there we go. How you doing? Sugar. We need a whatchamacallit for that? Visibility node. And it is 2.5. Save. All right. I think we gotta come down here and adjust. Sugar, rice. All right, we're going to give you let's see. Well, first of all, pallets are going down to just like 3% of them. And trash. Yeah, pallets, trash. the wheat, maize, rice. The three main for each one are going to stay at 50%. Because sugar has such a low input, we're going to lower the amount of sugar that goes in here. 5, 5, and 5. Salt can stay there. Butter's going to be cut back. I think that will be pretty good. All right. We got to set up the trash, the loading docks, the digital displays, the output methods. Yeah, all that fun stuff coming soon to a place near you, but I want to check and make sure it's salt. See, it says, oh, unless I messed it up, it says rock salt here, but it will show as salt in the menu. It's our own version separate from seasons. We had to give it a different name. So it is our mined salt that you'll be using from our mines, not road salt. Yep, I understand. I do that all the time there. NFL, I listen to other people's streams while I'm working, and I don't usually respond too often because it's hard to stop and keep my head in the game. Let's see. We gotta put doors on. We got lots of stuff to do yet. And it's already 9:30. But we can test screenshot again. Let's see. Wheat, corn should go in here. Oh wait. Didn't I just... Oh, wrong place. Maize, that's what we want, yes. Corn's going in, sugar, salt is there now, yay, and pallet. Rice Krispies, rice, sugar, salt, butter, pallet. Rice. Bring out the rice. Fummins, what you doing?
Oh, 3D printing stuff.
3D printing stuff? No satisfactory today?
Nah, just a lot on my mind.
Out of your mind?
Just a lot on it.
Oh yeah, I can get that. I understand that. Yes, please. Add my salt.
Trying to find a mount for my camera, for my 3D printer.
Aha. Can't find a mount? Oh, you're trying to make one with your 3D printer?
Yeah, I want to print something so I could put my camera on it,
Mm-hmm.
so I could view it remotely.
So get anything else? Yeah, we can do the sugar this way. We should see the pallets appear down there. Here, let's drive down there and do it. We're not gonna get all this sugar in there, but we'll get 18 or so thousand. Uh-oh. Why is sugar not triggering from here? It should. It should be triggering because it's a pallet and a tip trigger. Uh-oh. Did I not save right? My triggers were working down there. But now they're not. Not with sugar. Let me find out why. Let me try one of the other ones. See if it's just sugar. And why? Probably because I have the pallet trigger node not labeled correctly or something. Now it won't take sugar because it's full. No. Escape back. Let's see what's going on. I probably didn't copy them into the sugar. That would make sense. Unloading triggers 1, 2, and 3. Oh, do I have to do... we only did it for one, right? The wheat. Is that what it was? Yeah. I only did it for wheat. It's all gotta be copied to each one. That's why I forgot to do it 3 times, or every time. For each product. Alright, that's good. Let's go over to documents, my games, Pharmasim 2019, save game 3, items XML, search, find, KELLOGGS, add in my palettes. That's gonna be like 22,000. And butter.
They shut a county down by mid.
Oh yeah? They shut a county down?
Yeah, the only thing that's open are food stores.
How could
Everything else is closed.
It's getting crazy out there, that is for sure. I'm so glad I'm stuck here. And New York and New Jersey are not the greatest place. Underdarks, how you doing? Not the greatest places.
No.
Did that just say
Somebody,
followers today 11,011? I don't know. It's just one.
Jababa, this is Fummins. I live in New Jersey.
That's Fummins. Yep, Fummins. X-Man went to bed, but he lives in New Jersey. X-Man lives in Wisconsin. We loaded it up. We've got our products on our docks. We should. Oh, I gotta get the player trigger. Now I'm starting to write things down. Player trigger. Lights. Setup. Alright, let's see. Control G, because I didn't have the R menu key. Open. We are active on mini wheats, frosted flakes, and Rice Krispies. Very good. We have to adjust the outputs. Let's take a look here. We should see stuff disappear. Well, there, a sugar just went down. We're using little. There's another sugar. Sugar, there goes the butter. There's the third sugar. Gone. Maybe we'll drop the sugar a little bit so the butter can keep up. What do you think? Although, how much was in a sugar pallet? Was it just 1,000 quantity at the sugar mill? I can't remember. Annandale's in North Carolina. Under state of public emergency there. Look at that, we've already created a lot of them.
That's good, G-Man. When I heard the governor say all the casinos were closed, I was thinking about you. How long you think you'll be working for still?
Look at that, we're creating. Um, that is the question. How much is in a pallet of sugar? It's actually holding up pretty good. I gotta check. It is 1,000? Alright, so it's just the wheat, the flours that have a higher capacity than 1,000. It's holding up, it's just gonna run out long before butter does. But if we can get a lot. We got a lot of pallets out there already. Maybe I'll just drop it down a little. Our pallets are disappearing around the backside. Not here yet, but I guarantee you that there's some pallets missing over there because there used to be 2 stacks high. Oh, we gotta slide them a little bit to this direction. A little bit of work on the backside pallet stash. Yeah. Let's take down the... You're in the security department, so you'll be working regardless. That's kind of interesting.
Huh, well that's good.
Well, yeah, but everybody gets a time off except for you. Well, as long as they're not
But
getting
at the same
paid.
token, he's guaranteed to be paid his full
Yeah.
wages.
How many people do I think play this map in its current state? A lot, but I don't know exactly how. I wouldn't even begin to guess. There are a ton of people playing it though, for sure.
At least 62.
At least 62? No, there's more than that.
Well, I'm saying at least
Yeah.
62. That's who's watching.
There's probably
But how many
thousands.
people would it take? Saying.
How many would it take to play it to its fullest? One. You could do it with one. You could definitely play it with one. We got a lot of people playing single player. But you can, you know, it's also very good for multiplayer games. It all depends on your play style. Now, what am I doing? I keep losing track. I'm reading text, chat, that's why. There's at least a couple thousand people playing it, but yeah, it would only take, I mean, I play it single player. I know Jababo plays very often single player. Oh, we're checking the sugar percentages. And you know what? There's just a lot of sugar. It's 5, 5, and 5. We're gonna lower it on the... Well, they're all very sugary cereals, aren't they? Because this one has so much stuff, we're gonna lower the sugar on your third one. Wixter plays single player, X-Man plays single. Yep, lots of people play it. Now, if you're a completionist, you know, that's the thing. I don't play fast either. I just go. We're going to also, because these are all end line products. Unless we make Rice Krispie treats, we don't have any other. But there is a lower, so we're gonna give you about 750 per hour on these three, which is like 3 times the output of many of the later factories. But they don't take as many ingredients. The prices are going to be a little bit lower. There's not as much work involved in these as there is some of the other ones. Outputs for our output products, we have output methods. I'm gonna try to use the start one, those, let's see if we have a start node, end node. I don't think I have them on the dock. No, I don't. We're gonna have to make some spawn points on our dock here. Create pallet spawn. Start and end. And we're gonna try to get all 18 on here. I don't know how it's gonna fall down. Let's see which direction end is going in. Minus, you gotta spin this. 180 degrees.
White Castle. It is with great regret that White Castle must announce the nationwide closing of all restaurants effective immediately. This is not due to the COVID-19 pandemic, but rather due to the toilet paper shortage.
Really?
No, it's a joke.
You never
The
know what
toilet paper shortage.
it could be. Yeah, yeah, I believe anything right about now. You jackass. Oh, you just never know.
See, everybody else thought it was funny. You
Yeah.
have no sense of humor.
Oh, I'm just out of humor right now.
I'm just kidding.
We got to get the door to open before I spawn pallets, I just realized. We're going to try to do 2 rows. 5051 will be start. I thought it was funny, but I believed it. That's the problem. And that is frosted pallet.
You say at this point anything is possible.
It is. I'm sure I'm not the only one that believed you right there. Flakes pallet. Crispies pallet. Oh, raid start 1 and 1, start 2 and 2. Give me a number, Stan. 50516061. Alright. The door. We gotta be able to open our door, so. Animated objects. This door was on like every storage unit that's out there, so. Optimize. Dry storage. Garage door. Oh, and the man door is in there too. The little door. Saboja90, thank you for the follow there. Animated objects. We are adding them. Garage door, animated. Garage door. Yeah, don't need the 22. Index file for that garage door. Parts. They are 1651. And the parts are that's a little bit late. Saboja90, thanks again for the follow. Activate. That should be good. The smaller door. Is, oh my gosh, we could have removed it from this, but because it's there already. Is 651. Huh. How do you do that? Ah. Panel 1. I think I got part of the wrong thing. Let me check this out. Yeah, this is the nose right here for that one. But alright, so it's, yeah, just a 0. Yes. That should be it. And the trigger for that door is pink. Is that right? Yes, PV Assets is on the website, and it is a necessity. Yep. If you don't have the assets, everything's gonna come in.
Let the
A
games
lot of
begin.
things will come in late, for sure. We moved them there so that they can easily load across the different mods. One copy rather than having many copies of the same game. Check their doors. And welcome Doc Holly.
are quicker than it anyway. By the time you loaded it up, you could have found it.
Sometimes you can. Animated object. Animated object. Intake. Why is it not working? Let's see if the error log says something like menu log file. Yeah, now that that's not there. What is this? It's a categorizer. Orchards exist. No store that there's a node. It says it's an Hello Extractor XML node. That's what I'm for. Node. Somewhere they made a movie with node object in these words. Node. It's right here. Cause that's the wrong color. Node equals just one quotation mark away from loading. That's all. So, a good way, learn to read those error logs. I knew that it had something to do with node because that little notification right behind there says node. That's it. I come back over and I knew that one of these part nodes, rather than an end tag, I knew that it had to be one of the part nodes not reading where it says node equals because that's what it was giving me as a thing. So doesn't mean it's the only error, but those little simple little one word node in the end is all the help I needed to figure out where to look. And it is very easy when you copy paste and change numbers all the time to get those just missing. At least it is for me. See? Factory's back. At least I gotta put a door over there. Got my sound. Garage doors opening. Look at that. Isn't that a beautiful thing? We also should be able to open the smaller door in it if we want to. Get in through that way.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
You're going to bed?
Yeah.
That's not allowed. Oh, this one went straight up. Well, that could be an issue. How high is it up there?
Pretty high.
Is it going through the roof? Is my door going up into the roof? Because we made these go straight up. Because I might have lowered the roof.
That is a nice garage door you have there, though.
Yeah, it's gonna have to work. It is, isn't it?
It's only 2 panels up.
Yeah. It'll work. driving.
All right. Have a good night. Talk to you tomorrow.
You got it. Thank you, says 27 for the follow on tier 3. Ooh, thank you so much. Yep, there's a hidden pocket there for the door. Exactly. You just don't see it. It's right there. It goes right up in there. All right. I'm gonna see about doing some more of this thing. That scares you. Come on. That's wild. I think it's pretty awesome. We've been playing, you know? See the sub gold thing bar up there? I like the bars, I always did, but I like the fact that they're not taking up my screen. And I also think that that's pretty cool when you guys do those emotes that you can, they scatter around on the screen, the little things that pop up there for a little bit. Yeah, like the tractor floating. Isn't that pretty cool? Come on, get some colored, get some going up there. Get them flying. So if we get crazy, but it'll only do one of those. I have it set to do one per thing. How do I get the herbicide ingredients? Charcoal, soap, and vinegar? Well, that's a later deal because you're going to need the charcoal factory. You're going to need the garden shop, and you're going to need the Heinz factory in order to, yeah, Lydia's garden shop and the Heinz factory to get each of those products. And then you will be able to make your herbicide. Player trigger, light setup. Yes, player trigger. Let's put our player trigger in. It is basically the same trigger as the one that's on the box here. If I can get the box in. Interact trigger, edit, copy. We're going to remove the box from it. Now we have a trigger, and it's going to be scaled 50. See how we're looking. By 100, sure. Nope, not that big. 75, 65. Let's try 65. And we're going to make it like 5 high so that, maybe not 5 high. Yeah, 5 high, but make it so that you can get it while you're in the steps. We don't have to go that high. Go about 3. I want to be able to make sure that trigger works on the... Ooh. Thank you there for the 10 bits, Shamrock. Thank you so much. So just, yeah, base game stuff. Anyhow, player trigger node is 121. That is player trigger 2. I remember that part. We gotta come up here. Let's see if we can find it. Usually it's in everything listed as player trigger 2. Activate it at 121. Lighting. gonna come up to our lights too. We'll see if we can get them working. 0190s, the ones that are on there right now. Are these little guys. And the 6-foot indoor lights. So the bulb lit node is what gets turned on and off. Boop. The bulb stays, yes. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see if I can get these right this time. This one is I believe the same. We're gonna test one before I go crazy. Different lights do different things. I hate lights. It's one of those things. But there's an intensity and an invisibility. So we don't want the light to be visible and we want it to be, yeah, but it's the same node that we're calling on this bulb, I believe. So let's see if it works. Which one are we on? That is the back corner, back left corner. Should toggle on and off and look alright before we do them all and set them all up. It would be nice. What are you talking about? I'm missing something. Would yeah, what are we talking about? Something about the base game field types or something? Just field base. Be nice if they made it detect all field types. Oh, the global market. Yeah, the global market. Yeah, that would be cool. But it just does the base game. Gotcha. After this factory, I decided to do this. We're gonna do the exchange that will exchange base game products for fruit types that are planted on my map. So it's dark. It's 1950. All lights are on. When we get back to daylight, hopefully that one shuts off in the back corner there. Oh, I'll be dipped in doo-doo. Let me figure out why it didn't shut off. Because I have the note. Well, it's just going to be the same thing as on another warehouse. Well, I'll be. Yeah, the global market. I think they are going to add popular ones. I think is what they were going to do. The dry storage should have the same light settings. I hate lights. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I guess 02 and 03. Oh no, we just did. Zero one one one. Let's see which ones were indoors and which one were outdoors. They are the same lights, so the indoor were 197. These right here. So my numbers would be 1659. Whoops. 02 and 165903 for each light bulb. And we have how many? That's the wrong one. Let's get the right mod up there. To 9. Node number 9. That'd be 1, whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops, that's not a 4. 4, 2, 4, 3, 5, 2, 5, 3, 6, 2, 6, 3. Alright, and then the rest of them are these outdoor zero one one one. Let's see what we've got for nodes. Outdoor light. Oh, okay. We gotta duplicate. Let's put a space. That node right there. Uh-oh. It's 010. 166001. I'm losing my mind. 0, 1. It's this one and the one below it, I think, that we need. We're gonna find out. I think that's what we're doing. Let's take that. How many of those lights do we have? A total up to number 8. So that's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this will go to... Oops, I did it again. 4, 4, 5, 5. 7, 7, 8, 8. Lighting test, take 2. There are a ton of fill types. We got a ton right here. Could you imagine if they added all of ours? I don't think they'll ever see all of them. Maybe. But it would be a crazy market if they added all of them. All right. Lights are on. Nobody's home. Currently. Go off in the daytime, please. Please, pretty please. Dave's getting tired of messing with lights. He needs a bathroom break. Indoor went off. Outdoor, not so much the outdoor ones, but the indoor ones went off. Isn't that nice? They're not coming back on. That's kind of weird. Something's messed up with my lighting. They look, my bulbs aren't lit up. It's like pointing to one weird node. Yeah, it does exactly. Something's messed up with my lights started off. Oh, I hate lights. There's just too many nodes and I don't know which ones are supposed to be turned on and turned off. They work in... I'm gonna go back to... Well, for the indoor lights, let's check and see with the concrete, which I know they work there. Nodes are set to. 153101. Let's look at the factor itself. See what part of the light that is pointing to. So a bulb is pointing to 1531 01. Is that what it says? Yep. So the first one's just pointing to the bulb, and the second one's pointing to bulb lit. Well, what do you know? That means that in my messed up version over here, I've got them wrong because bulb would be 165901. And bulb lit is 02. So they're all off just by one node. Oops. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, I think I've said it enough to get the picture. That's the indoor lights. Now the outdoor lights aren't on a ton of things, but they are on the greenhouses. So, and they're working on the greenhouses. So let's check and make sure we'll unzip a greenhouse. There's one. Greenhouse XML has them just one node. Visibility day or visibility night. And it's on, let's see which one node that's on. So that's just a visibility. And that is on 21001. Huh? 0, 0. Okay, where is that light? Oh no, that's those. Okay. That's not them. We want these here, which are higher numbers. 2113. Alright, it's just pointing to the first part. 21. 13. Real lights. Visible day or night. Off. That's the node it's pointing to. And its visibility. Okay, let's see. So in ours, we only need the visibility part. Right there. And Lighting test, take 3. I hate lights. Get that out of there. Get some of these extra things closed up. When you get buildings open at work. Yeah, the lights were on, but the bulb was off. That'll happen when you get a wrong node. You ever just have certain things you just can't get your head wrapped around? Lighting is one of them for me. I always have to copy.
Noobs.
And I always get it messed up the first few times. Alright. Please, for the love of Pete, go off when the daytime comes. I look in the window. I'll be able to see that one too. Voila. Everything's shut off. It's amazing when things work right. Got product being made. And nighttime comes. Lights turn on. Very good. Isn't that nice? We got displays to do still, all sorts of stuff. Yay, one more thing down. That's the way these work, you know, you'll get one thing at a time. Next thing on the list, oh, we didn't even test the player
Yeah.
trigger. But I do
I do.
have
I like it. It said building
lights.
stuff. A little bit of everything.
There was something else. We gotta add doors still. We've gotta add some decor inside.
And get ready to switch this line over from
It's a 2-day. These have been a 2-day
gravel
project.
to coal.
They
Set up a little
all have, for the most part.
loading setup.
It's a lot to
Make
get
it
done
easier.
one day. But we're on the right track. Player trigger. Oh, pallet testing. That's what we were gonna do next. We gotta check our spawn points. So I need to add those pallets into the mod description as store items. We got frosted pallet. A flakes pallet. And a Crispies palette. .xml. And, well, we have the trash palette too. We can register that, but we need to get the XMLs for those, which aren't too far from any of the other ones. We'll just go and grab the Frito. We'll grab one of these. Go into catalog. Frosted. Start with that. I already know the nodes and everything are the same. That's why.
It is. It's one of the earliest ones I remember watching and liking. I'd like variety of anime.
Frosted.
I don't watch just that. I have different other ones. Dragon Ball. Trying to
And these
check
nodes
out new ones
match
that I've never heard of
those I
before
copied
and
below.
seeing that,
Looks just like
seeing them.
So that's the frosted.
But Sword Art Online is
Going
one of
to
them. I have a few of their
change
games
now,
too.
as long as I remember to save as.
Those are PC version games. Played a little bit, but no.
File. Save as.
Dark.
Flakespalette.xml. And then. Crispies. File. Save as.
Don't think so. Don't look familiar. I've come across that poster before.
Alright. We've got a frosted,
Let's see.
a flakes, a crispies, and a. These all point to the same palette, so they can be. If
Wait a
there's
minute.
duplicate,
Hold on. Now that I'm reading it.
they can be pulled right
What
out
it
of one of the other
says-
mods. They all point to the assets.
Yes,
file,
I have,
which is
actually.
cool. So when
I have watched that one.
add in the trash,
Recently.
all I need is the trash XML from any of the other mods. Just like that. So now we have 4 pallets that don't have spawn
Yeah,
points
that
set up for trash.
that
That's
anime
what we
is a
gotta
little.
finish
Yeah,
dumpsters.
it's interesting.
But we are going to test and see what the spawn looks like for these on the docks. Because I want to get it so we have 18 pallets. That's what the loader will carry.
I believe
flatbed?
I watched all the. Yeah, I
So
think
spawn
I have watched
18
all the
this time.
episodes.
We also got to turn the pusher on. Didn't do that part yet either.
Yep, I have watched it.
Oh, let's see what happens here. Arky works. Mini wheats, 14. We've got 14 box of mini wheats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See if I can get a shortened row of 4 more for the.
Yeah, it did. Well, some.
Mini wheats.
At least the main characters. But supposedly at the end they were
So we'll do a
reincarnated.
3 and then 3.
But
Put
eh,
it out.
not everybody died, I don't think.
Try to get
Well,
it
some of them
lined
had-
up with 3 middle ones. Or 4 middle ones.
So yeah, some of them had kids in the end.
Actually, there's no middle.
But yeah, the two main characters, they were reincarnated. It'd be nice if they keep the story going, like show their like
14? Yeah, we need.
show them as they grow
Well,
up
Let's
as a
shorten
different
it
type of
to-
story. But
So we have 3 rows. Let's go back up. So 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll shorten them up till we have 5. Center it up and make a third one.
one anime I was watching, it most everybody died was
Wait, no, so we have
what
6.
was I watching?
Excuse me. 7 times 2 is 14. We need 18, so we're going 6 times 3. Right now we have 14. Yeah, we're gonna cut down to 6.
Ah, here it is. Anime called
And
Akane Go Kill.
which is interesting.
Or Got
and get
Kill.
a third
Or something
row.
like that. Akane Go Kill. I'm not the best at
So-
Japanese.
Here's pallet spawn. All I should have to
That one, I
do
think most
is drop
most everybody in the
down
Assassin Guild died out or
to
got killed.
12
I think there was
on the
only
endpoints.
2 left in the end.
Move
In the
these
anime version, I
over
hear the manga version was a
this
little different.
way.
Less people died.
See where we started. We're at 0, so we'll bring it -1. -1. Start point. Grab a third one. Put it outside the door, right about there. And we have to add start 3 and end 3.
Okay. Amen. Okay, let's see.
Each of these. Let's get the start 3. It's 70 and 71. I know that. Oops, that's not better. 70, 71. Now go all the way to the first one. Add a third spawn point in for that.
Yeah, I'm seeing this too. News about the. It says no date yet, but
And then we'll copy that for all 3 products. Just like so. Let's see if we got 18. Yeah, we might put more lights in. I didn't cross lights off my list yet here, because I know that there should be more lights. I just am looking for, I want to find some different light styles rather than what we keep using. We need to light up out there, but I'd like to get some under, that's what I've been looking for. Some under, like, globe lights for certain places. There's a lot of places I would love to have like a little under globe light type setup. I'd like to have like lights up above, right under there. Not keep using the parking lot lights, so I gotta find something. It would be good to have some out here. You know, that type of thing. What type of models are used? i3Ds. You have to transfer everything to i3D. Technically speaking, I've done a lot with FBX files, and OBJ files can be converted. The Giants editor has the ability to import FBXs. They don't always work out the greatest. We're at 15.
oh,
Got it
and
all?
if anybody's wondering, the guy you hear in the background,
1,
it's
2, 3, 4,
Dajnet.
5.
If you already
Well,
don't know,
the
creator of
background
this map I'm playing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I
Currently
just
building
changed
the
different settings
Kellogg's factory, so I'm
because
watching him
I done did mess up. Well,
uh,
just a little
build,
bit. We do have the 3 lines.
get it built. Looks like he's almost
They're each on 5.
another day or two. He'd probably be
One of
done,
them's off centered.
and that'll be another factory gets added into the map.
Actually, the second.
That said, I
two
support him.
videos over.
I'm a subscriber to his channel.
Yeah, you can actually import some FBX files direct.
So, but said his links are in
You get a mess, and I could show you.
in chat.
Exactly
It gets
what I
roved
mean by
around.
that.
If you want to check them out.
If I load up a version of Giants Editor, and I go to file import, I go to my downloads.
There he is.
I have like the FBX for the pillow file. Notice you can load
This
i3ds and
him. Where
FBX
is
files
this?
directly in your
Here's.
client
Let's
settings.
set this up.
You cannot load directly OBJ files, but I've already converted it to an i3D from with Blender. If you look at, I'm trying to see if I have one that would be a good example. I don't see. I backed them all up already, probably, except for the sax. It's not there. Let's go back to the downloads. I can load the pillows FBX file. It is the pillow that I used in
I
the
wonder if this
exercise.
truck is working.
And there you go. There were actually 3 pillows. We get some weird pieces. It all has to be cleaned up. They're very high poly, these little pillows you can see, but they're really cool looking, are they not? And then I took and actually put designs on them.
Let's see if
There's
it works there.
a velvet texture, but I went in and I can make them
Oops.
whatever texture that I want, like so. And look, actually they look pretty cool looking pillows. So there are 3 different pillows.
Yep.
You
Nice.
don't necessarily need a lot of this V-Ray stuff when you import it. You just kind of work it out, but you're also going to get you're going to want to export them as files save as, and you want to change it to a binary i3D. Now it does export OBJ files, oddly enough. You can export them, but you can't import them. But yeah, you can bring in FBX files, and some of them work good. Some Did I say what program I used for 3D modeling? I do not do 3D modeling other than I will do Blender. I will transfer some things. I have my ways I will basically load some things up in Blender because Blender has an i3D and it's free, and it has a i3D exporter, and I will try to, sometimes I use Blender for that. Sometimes if an FBX file has an issue and I can't get it to load, oddly enough, I can go to like that Pillows FBX works fine, but if I load it up in Visual Studio and then resave it, sometimes I can get FBX files to then load into my Visual Studio. But I realize I just installed the newest and I gotta sign in. I'm not gonna do that right now. In a texture? Well, I just need i3D. I'm gonna be looking for some i3D lighting. Get some new pictures. Alright, let me get back to the palette form. We've got -2. That's one thing. They're not lined up because I didn't put these at -2. Endpoints are 12, 12, and 12. And then I need to extend those actually out to like 15 to get that last count. Oh yeah, the pics of the models. You can send it along. I'll take a look. But you know, it's one of those things that I'll probably, if I don't mean to say it, but I can, if you would like to send the models over, that would be great. I'd be more likely to use them if they look good. Uh, I don't spend a lot of time going back and forth. I don't mean to, it's just I'm gonna find something probably within 30 seconds, get it in there so I can move on. Not 30 seconds, but so and I'm gonna get this factory out there. So if you had dyed 3D models, I would grab them right up in an instant, see if there's anything I could use. But there's a lot of stuff out there for lights. I even have light fixtures, but I'm just gonna look for something different that I can use. There's plenty of them. There's probably a dozen different ones in Giants, which is the best ones to use if you can find them, because they don't require any extra assets in the map. So I'm gonna look through their two maps, see what new lights I can find, and see what we can do from there. Um, Open the door, spawn some pallets. It'll be a quick look through Giants editor. 18 pallets. Very cool. I got it actually even centered up pretty darn good. What do you know? That's what we wanted. So it'll push them right out onto your dock. All 18. Ready to go. Alright. I gotta get a pusher though. I gotta activate it. And then we got a door to put on, and it's already 10:45. It's about time for me to take my break. If you want to hang out, we'll do a little bit more with this factory tonight. I'll be back very shortly. Give me just a few minutes and we'll see you very soon. Alrighty, we are back and we're going back up to full screen. Woo! Everybody still there? Anybody? Yeah, we got a few people out there. 45. Yeah. Very good. All right. Where did I leave off? We don't need that. We need this. Pallets are good. We have to test the pallets at some point. Oh, the pushers. Thank you very much, Mr. Cal Jackson. Let's add the pushers on there, which should be in just about any, but I'm going to grab it from this one right here. All the way at the bottom. Another animated object. It's not a cow mixer pusher, but it was at one time. But we have that for our pusher. And we're just gonna come back to the top of it and save ideas pusher. Yeah. All right. Part nodes for the pusher. For the display. On and off. We need to take a look at our pusher here. Da, 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 da. On. Right there it is. Alright. We're at 165, 1653. That's what goes in here. One, basically, I added in a further down transfer. 56, 3. Right? Was it 156? Is that what I said? 1653. Oh, silly me. 16. I'm getting dyslexic. 53. And for the others, it should also be 1653 pusher. Yeah, I think if we just switch these over. One six 53. The Gamer Guy 2, thank you for the follow there. Got our sounds. One right here we missed. That should be all of them for that to work. Just go in and check it out. That one's delayed, but that's cool. Save game 3, please. On to the factory. Let's make... We gotta test our pallets just to make sure I didn't mess anything up. So we'll spawn some mini wheats. Our pusher light is red. Let's get our vehicle over here. Bring it on over. This gets set up as medium pallets. Medium sized pallets. We'll bring it around this way. It's getting dark out in this game. U for load. One load of 18 pallets. Frosted mini wheats. Let's unlock them and thank you very much, Becky and I, for the applause. Tension belts work. Very good. We're just gonna check. LUV. That was our frosted mini wheats. Come back over. And get some frosted flakes. Turn on. Why? Tension belts look good. And the last one's the Rice Krispies. Yeah, close enough. $18 pallets of Rice Krispies. Oh. More code. everything there is working good. They're part down. Pushers done. And at this point, we still got lots of pallets. So I gotta put a door on, and I've got to put some more lights here. Let me make notes. Door, more lights, digital displays, and decor items for inside. We'll figure out what we're gonna put inside this thing at some point. The tension belts on things like supposed to go around them in MP. They should, yes, they should always go around them. Don't forget to add the TP, the toilet paper. So, where is it? Get over there. I'm just checking. 1,000 liters of frosted flakes. Yes. Making sure that each of these has. Where are the other ones? Where did I drop them all? Oh, way over there. Mini wheats. Yes, that's good. Rice Krispies. Very good. Got the right. We've got the right stuff. We don't have the right display boards, but we're gonna get those. If we're proud, we're gonna probably one display board that shows everything because there's what a total of 3 outputs and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 inputs. Yeah, I think we'll get them all on one display board. Toilet paper is there's a shortage on it, so we're not going to use it in this factory. But we are going to wrap up pretty soon. I'm going to do a tutorial. I'm doing this for Salty Shorty Gaming, especially. Just it is what is going to be Tutorial Tuesday. I want to at least get one little tutorial in here. For Tutorial Tuesday. With placement, yeah, tilt type toilet paper. So he was asking me about missions and how missions are done. And we're gonna end with a little bit of a display on how to customize your missions in your map. I'm gonna jump over to my Pleasant Valley map and give you a look at that. So, first thing, in your mod description XML file, or nope, not in your mod description XML file, in your mod, yeah, good start, Dave. Your mod, your map XML file, there are some file paths at the top that point to several different things. If you're using the in-game missions, you will come down and you will see, uh, let's see where it is. Somewhere in here it should be missions, transport missions right here. And it will say $data, but mine is pointing to my maps folder and the maps DE transport missions XML. So what you're gonna do is go to, you can start by going to the Giants data folder, maps, and you can grab a copy of their transport missions XML, which looks like this. All right. And you can copy that into your map and then just edit the crap out of it. They got it. That's the one for the base thing. But we have different places and we have different stations that we're delivering to. We'll discuss everything. I'm going to take a look at mine. We'll discuss everything that is in my Pleasant Valley maps transport missions XML. Now I changed the path so it points to this one instead of Giants, okay? There is the pickup trigger line. First of all, this mission is called Water. It's a water mission. You're going to be transporting the pallets of water, okay? There's a reward scale. The higher the scale, the more money you will get. It's set to 2.0. For the scale, you can go higher or lower. There is an NPC number. NPC US 16 actually points to, uh, they have NPCs numbers. It just gives the little guy's picture up there. They can actually be copied in the map too. You cannot do that one right now. The Krakatoa barge cannot be filled. uh, it is. It was actually going to be a fishing barge, but we never got to it because we didn't have fish as a fill type. So maybe someday we'll reroute the Krakatoa barge so it actually can be used. There's one that just goes around. Nope. Nope. We were going to make it. It used to be a fishing barge in 17. So in the map itself, you're going to see a setup. Let me go into the map. And you will find these in a like folder in Giants map. If they're not in your map already, you can import them. Let me load up here. You can go to the gameplay folder and you will see a transport missions little folder. The transport point 0, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You can get as many of these as you want. And we'll take a look at transport point 1. If you come over, it's this little box right here. So you can copy these. If you have one, you can duplicate it and just rename it. So if I wanted to like make number 13, I can duplicate and just change this, and now I have a transport point 13, for instance. And then I can move that to wherever I want, a new place, just like that. And just right, left control B, click, and there's a new place. Just get one, import it, put it in your transport missions folder off your games play folder in your map. So this one is obviously at the BGA. That is where the pickup or drop off point, depending on what you're doing. Transport 3 is way back here on my map. So you're going to copy these into the map where you want your pickup and drop off points to be. There's 3. Once you have your different points set up and you have the numbers like these, 1, 3, 4, 5, then you just come over to your XML and you set up transport pickup trigger, transport 1, title is BGA, and that's for the BGA. I have transport 3, which is at the North Station, wherever you put them. Transport 4 is at the transport company. Transport 5 is at the animal dealer. 6, Port Birmingham. 7, 9 is Fitzgerald. 10 is the supermarket. 12 on mine is the sawmill. You put pickup triggers for each point that you want this water mission to possibly get picked up. And so water can be picked up, it's random, but you may get a water message from the VGA, from the North Station, or from the transport company, because I have those three as possible pickups for the transport mission. Then you have your drop-off triggers. So it's going to pick up from one of these three places, and it's going to deliver water to either the animal dealer, Port Birmingham, Port Fitzgerald, the supermarket, or the sawmill. All right? And a couple of these have a higher reward scale. You can put reward scale equals, and then it basically increases the money. I have them because the VGA, the North Station, and Transport Company, the animal dealer in Port Birmingham are across the map, so I give them a little bit more than Ports Fitzgerald, the supermarket, or the sawmill. So you can adjust the reward scale in addition to this reward scale up here. You can add to it for each individual transport mission to make it worth more or less. And then you have the object that you're transporting. And it is these point to the dollar data objects, pallets, missions, transport pallet bottoms, I3B, which is actually a giant's file, and you can use any of theirs. Dollar data objects. Let's see, what was that folder again? Let me check it. Dollar data objects, pallets, missions.
I'll be right back.
So we have the path to it, and if you want to use one of your own, which it would be cool because we can change this path to one of our in-game pallets and actually move Pepsi to like the fairgrounds in the long run if they're built into the map. But you have to have those pallet points built in. Next, you have a minimum and maximum. That's how many pallets will spawn. I believe the maximum might be. I can't remember what fits in the trigger. Was it 4? No, I think it's 6 can be the maximum. So it randomizes it once again. You can get either 1 to 4 pallets. On this, you get 1 to 4, 1 to 4. Also notice that on this central station delivery is the name reward scale. It's going to be all these places get pickup, 1 drop-off trigger at the central station, and then it can actually be one of 2 objects. It can be the crates pallet or the white boxes pallet. So you can even have multiples, which would be cool. So like right now we're doing Rice Krispies. You could literally have, well, Kellogg's. If Kellogg's was built into the map, you could have all 3 of them as a possibility. Rice Krispies, Frosted Mini Wheats, and then it would randomly pick from one of those. So it would be kind of cool to have all three. And then you've got the size. I believe the size points to, and I have not messed with the size. I just kept their default size. 1.8, 0.9, 1.4. I'm betting that that might be able to increase this area size. That's 2.5 by 2. I don't know. Or if it's the pallet size. It could be the pallet size. You'd have to experiment. I'm just using the standard values. There's an offset. Again, I use the standard values for the offset. And then the title is the bottles palette, so it would be, if we changed it to Rice Krispies, we could say Rice Krispies palette. So it's pretty simple. There's just simply a mission, pickup triggers where the mission can be picked up, a drop-off trigger where it can be dropped off. They correspond to the little box numbers. A box number in the map can be used for either a pickup or a drop-off spot. You just want to make sure you're not picking up and dropping off at the same place as well. Notice 7 is not up here in this list because that would be weird. Um, and then the pallets that are going to be delivered. And then you can set up another mission. You can set up as many of these missions as you want from as many places as you want to as many places as you want to put in there. You just need to make sure you have those locations in this folder. So quite literally, if I wanted to take and deliver to somewhere else on the map, I could, like Lighthouse. I don't know, I think I might even have the Lighthouse as a transport mission spot right now. Do I have the bail company here? No, I don't think so. So I could literally duplicate this little box and make it a 13 and put it right here, and that's where, and we can make that a pickup or a drop-off spot for a mission to bring one of those pallets to whatever place this one is. I can't remember what it is. So, hope that explains it a little bit better for anybody that needed to do custom transport missions. And that goes in your gameplay under the transport missions tag. Once again, in order to use that, you just go into your map DE or whatever your map XML file is called. Change the path for the transport missions. And then what's interesting is the dollar data mission vehicles XML. I haven't even looked at that. I am betting that we might be able to even customize the vehicles. Each of these can be brought in, by the way, to your own map. So, store items we're calling from the in-game store items. Environment file, we're using the regular in-game environment. The character wildlife spawner, we're using that from the game as well because that brings the birds in and stuff. The helpline XML, gameplay hints, but all of these you can customize and put the XML file into your map. Like my build types, fruit types, and veil types are in this map. The density map height types are in the map. My transport missions, my animal husbandry food definitions, and husbandry animals, they're all in the map. But you can bring in any of them. I have not even looked at the data mission vehicles XML. Let's see what that looks like. So if you go into the data and maps, you should see a is there nothing on my IP drive? That's frustrating. Let me see if it's here. Yeah, it is. All right, so I have a unzipped version. There's their mission vehicles XML. I have a cracked version. So they got for grain, it will load. Yeah, you can bring in and control which vehicles, field size small, medium, and it tells what vehicles to bring in. So you literally can customize your mission vehicles as well, which would be kind of cool because I could actually run potato missions and stuff where we'll have to look into that for the next map. Uh, we'll be able to, now he's back. Any salty shorty. Um, yeah, so they have this XML here, and you can select which modules and which trucks to load for each of the mission types based on what field. They have lots of configurations. That could be also brought into the map. Pretty cool stuff when you get into it. It's just basically bringing those files from Giants over into your mapde XML and then customizing it. We're going to be working on the bale types and see if we can get in the bale types for the round bales for the cotton harvester. I think we can pull that off. We could even change the animal names. So that's in the dollar data character. Dollar data. Notice it's not, there is no character folder that shows in the dollar data. That's why I can go to my cracked open version. There's a character folder. And there's the animal names XML file. Animal name. Oh, they just got a bunch of numbers. Oh, that's probably for they have dollar $L10N values for animal names. 256 of them. So in their L10N file for English, they have animals. Oh yeah, they actually gave them all names. They could be customized. These are the animal names you can get on your horses when you buy them. Admiral, Amethyst, Apollo, Applejack, Amber, Annabelle, Apple, Apollo again, Apache, Athena, Blaze, Buddy, Beast, Bandit, Belle, Bonnie, Bud, Bella, Bob, Buck, Cowboy, Coco, Choco, Champ, Chance, Charlie, Chester, Colton, Corzin, Cricket, Daisy, Dallas. Oh yeah, they got a whole list of 256 animal names for your horses in there. Bet you didn't know that before. I should release my own DLCs. You can't, the gamer guy. You have to go through Giants to do a DLC. It's not and get money for it. And I do fine with what we're doing here. Um, free stuff. Were you supposed to retain any of this? No, you not. You can always play it back. That's what the cool thing. So, Salty Shorty, I did do the whole transport missions update just so if you need to know. There is a lot to remember, but transport missions, I went through the whole thing. You need the transport points in your map here. You need to go to your mod description XML file. I'm giving you the brief overview. In your items, file, change the path to the missions file, and put it in your map. It goes transport missions, so you'd put it the XML file in your map and change the path here, and then you would edit the transport mission file to put in your own missions if you need to know anything further. Play this back. Some people get it, Saz. Some people need this info, and so others, you know, you never know. But the more you learn, the better off it goes. The editor is a little bit crazy. There's a lot to know, but it'll all come. I mean, I've been doing this for years. Uh, there goes the little floaty head. Other people need to take large quantities of Advil. Anyhow, so I don't give anybody else further headaches, we are going to close up tonight, and we're going to come back tomorrow if I feel well enough, which I should, I'm hoping, because I want to finish this factory up. We are very close. We just have to do a few more pieces, and we'll have another factory out there for you guys. I'm pretty sure we'll be back tomorrow. I got the rest of the stuff to do. So we do have to, let me see. I got to get my buttons down here correctly. Bum bum bum. What page pulls out my dashboard again? I'm looking for it. There it is. Pulling up my dashboard. We have, I want to run the credits. Boy, they changed this. Now you gotta, everything's buried. Oh, the gamer guy! Waking me up with another big blast. Darn it all. I can't find what I'm always looking for. But I do have a credits button in here somewhere. All widgets. There it is. The all widgets button. We are going to roll the credits. Then we'll send you somewhere. Let's see what we've got here. Let's roll the credits and we're gonna raid somebody. While the credits are rolling, let's see who's out there to raid today, but we have to thank Cheers, Mr. JWB5, and all the other people that use the little blasts and horns and all those things. They don't show up on here. I wish they did. KWX-Man. New followers, the Gamer Guy, Saboja90, and thank you, the Gamer Guy, for your bits and yeah, everybody. And we've got new subscribers, the KLC. KLC, thank you for all your stuff. Bama61, Saz27. Who's out there that can be rated today? Anybody? Oh my gosh. We gotta pick somebody that's playing Farm Sim. And we will send you over to, well, we're gonna send you over to Little Helper and surprise him today. If anybody wants to watch some more PV stuff. Raid Viper. We're raiding Little Helper tonight. We raid Viper last time. I gotta get Viper, yeah. We'll mix it up a little bit. So, Little Helper tonight. Viper next time. Raiding with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Does the screen keep lagging? My other screen keeps lagging. Which thank you for the raid, Dave. How's it going tonight? And hello, Mr. We'll just call you Mr. And Saz. And Dancing. How are you guys all doing tonight? And where's my garbage truck? I'm on revolt right now. I'm not getting rid of any garbage till I get a garbage truck. I am doing really good. I've been in less pain for the past 3 days, so I am doing really good. The gamer guy, you're doing good. That is good. I am glad to hear. I just started and I have no idea where I'm at with everything, so. Dude, it is awesome. I've been in insane amount of pain for months now. In the past 3 days, I've been able to get up and do stuff. Still in pain, but so much better. Hello, Scotty. How you doing? Scott Anime. So how has everyone been? I've only got one factory left to build. Well, until you make another one.
My phone.
But I'm getting there. Just working on the farm. I'm just screwing up the farm, so. I'm thinking on doing a challenge here. Restarting the game all over again. Have another one tomorrow. That'll be awesome. I'm thinking on doing a challenge in my Discord. I've got a thing for it. Just suggestions. Jab put a little bit in there. But once I get some suggestions, I think I'm going to start over either on the 14 or 16X. One of the two, and I need it difficult. I'm thinking on getting rid of all my cheaty vehicles. Sorry, they're not cheaty vehicles. They are, what did Ints call them? Efficiency mods. That's what they are. They're not cheaty vehicles. They're efficiency mods. But I'm thinking on getting rid of all those. And just trying hard economics and try to make it as hard as I can. You have a good night, Dancing. We'll catch you later. But if anybody wants to go into Discord and put some suggestions, go ahead. Don't mean I have to take them, but you could put them there. It's just I've restarted this map so many times. And the 16X, every time I build everything, I start all over again. And I just need to make it difficult and some kind of challenge, because this time it was too easy building everything. Only one trailer. Jab said the same thing. I can't do that. I could limit the trailers though, maybe. I might be able to handle 3 or 4. Yeah, getting like 7, 9 of them, that is kind of, If I bite my tongue, I might be able to limit the 2, but that would be tough. Plus, somebody suggested no trucks over like 70-something miles an hour. That's just wrong. So one thing I love is my hot rod truck. Been there, done that. Well, right now, hell, I think I got an easy economics right now, but I haven't been selling anything. I've been putting everything into factories. I've got no cash crops growing, so... Last time I played, though, I had hard economics, crop destruction on, plowing the fields, lining the fields. And I still did pretty good on that, so... But one of the things was all the cheaty mods, so... Like my trailers hold 4 million. And I'll use a couple of them. And I want to kind of get away from that. I still want some high capacity, though. See, yeah, that's what Jab was doing. To where you can't sell like the crop straight off the field. You have to turn everything into something else. Like even if you turn the bales into hay, or hay into bales, and can't like sell gravel, you'd have to turn it into concrete, or sand and stuff. You have to turn everything into something else. Which that ain't a bad idea, because that's kind of how the game's based with all the factories. And I'll get rid of this cedar, because it kind of, I don't like how it just passes through stuff. But I still want to adjust some capacities. I don't want it to be filling everything every couple minutes. But I'll definitely make them lower than what I got. Like maybe even double just the stock. Still sucks, but it would still be better. Like maybe have my trailers hold 200,000. Which sucks because like iron ore, I went through 5 million in my steel factory so far. At 100,000, one trailer, that's 50 trips. That's insane. But like I said, anybody wants to put some suggestions in Discord, go for it. So I'm about ready to start over on a new map. And I haven't decided which map I want to do. I think this one would be better if I'm doing a hardcore. Whoa. $3.5 million. That sounds reasonable. Knock it from 4 million down to 3.5. I can handle that. Yeah, well, using the base vehicle, that's what I was kind of thinking of. Plus, a cool thing is I just got, where is it? I just got the Bulgart pack. I haven't got to use them yet, but I got it, so. And see that with all my cheating mods, I have no reason to use that, so that'll give me an excuse to use it. Hello, Rainbow, how you doing? I just got it this morning, so we can thank our friends over at Red Dirt for that, because I actually want it, so. Doing good. That is good, Rainbow. So I take it you're feeling better now. trying to make a logo if you're still there, Dave. I just don't know what to do and don't know how to do it. So I have the size now, though. You got it too? Awesome. Like I said, I have no use for it with my cheating mod, so if I start the game over, I'll get rid of all my efficiency mods, even though that'll kill me. And plus, there's a lot of vehicles in here I would like to use. Like I haven't got to use any of the, like the cast combines. And those look pretty cool. I would like to be able to use some of these. I definitely think, yeah, get rid of all my cheating mods. That'll hurt so bad, though. You don't know how to drive. It'll make everything definitely a lot more hardcore. Or at least a lot more difficult. If I thought the computer could handle seasons, I'd do seasons, but I'm not even going to try it. Yeah, well, see, that's the kind of thing. I'm kind of bored with it because it is too easy. I built everything in no time. And that just made it, I don't know. I've done it a lot of times now, so I'm getting good at it, but still. There's no thinking about it anymore, you just do it. Your PC went on strike, dude. That is not cool. I've had that happen before. For almost a year, my PC died, and all I had was my PlayStation. That killed me. Why am I doing so much? Oh, I only got a couple more fields to go. I don't know if this does lavender, but I should probably do some of that. There's Discord. Like I said, if anybody wants to put some suggestions in there. Just some kind of hard, just a more difficult challenge. I'm kind of getting an idea what I want though, but kind of want to see what people want to see too, so. I'm not even taking the bales out of the field. And thank you, Rainbow, for the host. I do appreciate it. Even though I know you do it just to troll because you like the song, but it's okay. I don't mind. And thank you, Johnny Sixto, for the host. Or for the following, sorry. Not the host. It's got the same song, I get confused. And welcome to the Funny Farm. How are you doing tonight? I hit the wrong button. It looked like right button. What the heck?
That's gonna end it.
This time? There we go. I don't know what in the hell I hit, but it was the wrong one. It's okay. I will just drive it myself. This guy keeps screwing up anyway. I should just add all these together. I just haven't decided what I want to do here yet. It'll be fine, exactly, one way or another. I like having the pond there, but I'm going to have to either just get rid of so many mods